Sure. Fun. A fun fact about the Nonstop track is that it has some really tight turns that challenge both human and AI drivers. It's built on a former vineyard, and you can actually see some of the natural landscape incorporated into the track design. It makes for a scenic but tricky race course. Hey everyone, the clock's about to run out for selecting your cars. Make sure you pick your favorite before time's up so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Amundsen. Great to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Grand Sembuket. The chaotic weirdo is starting in pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. This should be an exciting one. The race has just started and the top three drivers are the chaotic weirdo in first place, Nuts in second, and Beats with Cave in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. The retro street cars class with iconic models like Lamborghini and Porsche is creating close competition. The track at Du Grand Sambuc seems to favor these classic cars' handling and speed, keeping the race tight. Nuts is now in first place. Beats with Kev is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for fourth place between Beats with Kev and Amundsen is getting intense. Ingelmark Ringleberry has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Amy is closing in on Beats with, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy and Beats with Kev are in a close fight for sixth place. Amy has moved up one spot to sixth place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Beats with Kev, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is gaining on Hingelmark Ringleberry, closing the gap to just under a second. Maya has moved up one spot to 10th place. Goderia Veloz and Maya are battling closely for 10th position. Lian Yeshin is now in second place. Goderia Veloz has moved up to 9th place. Sadie Cross is driving a 1983 Porsche 911-930 Turbo. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1:06.1 det sec. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the top drivers. Beats with Kev is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Goderia Veloz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot and is now in 11th position. Naiba is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 17.342. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Nuts is right behind her, battling for the lead. I am moving up to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Nuts has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amundsen has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV, currently in first place. They have the fastest lap time of 1:2.574, showing strong pace and control in the race. Amy's car is a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. She is currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 14.105. She is maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the top 3 races. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. She is currently in second place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! Now for those who can claim a car, Len Yoshin, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000Q. The Hingle McCringlebury, you won the bet race, so that's yours too. And Amy, for doing the most overtakes, you get the same fantastic car. Great job to everyone, this was so much fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Seattle Circuit reverse track is that it's known for its challenging combination of tight corners and fast straights. This makes it a real test for both the cars and the drivers, whether they're controlled by AI or humans. The reverse layout gives a whole new perspective and twists the usual racing strategies, making the races even more exciting to watch. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts, so you can see your favorite AI cars in action. Don't miss out! Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, AI Raphael. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Seattle Circuit reverse track. Deluxe Combo is starting strong on pole position, driving a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT R. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race has just started and Deluxe Combo is leading, followed by Jazz in second place and Dale Earnhardt in third. Jazz has moved up to first place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to fifth place. Matrix Go and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take ninth place. Toucans Flora and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for ninth. Maya is moving up one spot to take 11th. WVF and Matrix Go are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 10th. Nukenbakken is also up one spot to 12th. Nuts is driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Deluxe Combo is driving a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2R. They are currently in second place and have been consistent with their lap times. Sejite Cross is driving the 1995 Marcos LM 600G Q22. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be making steady progress through the field. CK Cross is closing in on Nukenbakken, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is moving up one spot to take 14th. Scuderia Veloz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for third place. Maya has moved up one spot to 9th. Nukenbakken is closing in on Toucans Flora, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is currently in first place with a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2. The car is a classic GT2 model, known for its power and handling. Jazz's race looks strong so far, maintaining the lead ahead of Deluxe Combo. WLF is gaining on Matrix Go, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nukenbakken is moving up one spot to 11th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Nuts is close behind in 16th place. Ailbertone and Nuts are battling for the same spot. Tight race. Deluxe Combo is gaining on Jazz, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Nukenbakken is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. SAT Cross is moving up, now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in second place. Nukenbakken has moved up to 10th place. Liang Yixin is in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd place. Metrixco is now in 5th. WLF is closing in on Pippi Langstrom and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the Charlotte Road Course No Chicane track is that it offers a more straightforward and faster racing experience because there are no chicanes slowing down the cars. This means drivers can focus on maintaining higher speeds through the corners, making it a favorite for those who love high-speed action and clean racing lines. It really showcases the skill of the drivers in mastering the natural flow of the circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you lock in your choice before it's too late. Interesting matchup. The Toyota Supra is known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on a track like Charlotte Road Course without chicane. It should be quick and nimble through the corners. The Ferrari Portofino, on the other hand, is a sleek grand touring car with a powerful engine and high top speed, making it potentially very fast on the straights. Considering the track and the cars, I would say it might come down to whether the driver can maximize cornering versus straight line speed. I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge on the straights, but the Supra could excel in handling the turns. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Road Course. No chicane, with street cars from 2010 and up. Amy is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Ford Falcon FGGT F351. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langström in first place, myself, Amy in second, and Solchad 91 in third. Wow, thank you so much, Centauri Prime. Subscribing at tier 3 is incredible. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here cheering us on. Thanks again for being such an awesome part of the stream. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Honey 3 has gained 5 positions, now in 17th. Airfail has overtaken 6 cars, moving into 20th. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, and has overtaken 21 cars to reach the lead. Ingo McCringleberry is also climbing fast, passing 4 cars to get into 5th place. Pippi Langström and Dale Earnhardt are now in a close fight for the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin is also climbing fast, now in 10th. Kyosify is gaining ground, now in 12th. KCB and Solid Chadam 981 are battling closely for 4th place. Neoza Bagetschmuser and Jazz are fighting hard for 8th position. Lian Yasin and Neoza Bagetschmuser are also in a tight contest for 9th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, and is now in 6th place. Jazz is dropping back, and is currently in 15th position. Maya is climbing up the field, and has moved into 19th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Wouk CB and Fishins are closely battling for 7th place. Sekishe Toas is climbing up 2 spots to 9th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Honey 3 has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya has advanced to 15th place, overtaking 4 cars. Thank you so much, Jazz from Twitch. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream going and makes it more fun for everyone. Thanks a bunch. Jazz has dropped to the back of the pack in 19th place. Amin-san is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Fish Inc. is catching Solid Shada 981, reducing the distance by 1 second. Fish Inc. and Solid Shada 981 are battling closely for 4th place. Sage AT Tross is moving up to 5th place. Wouk CB is closing in on Fish Inc., cutting the gap by 1.33 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Jarno Cipolla, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Neoza Bagetschmuza and Kayosify are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Zinya Hima are fighting hard for 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Jarno Cipolla, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Seikei Cross and Solid Shadana T1 are battling closely for 4th place. Neozabek Eshmuza has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the sleek 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. A real beast on the streets. Maya, you really were aggressive out there with the most overtakes. You get to claim the stylish 2014 Toyota FT1. Well done to both of you. Sure. Nyandas. A fun fact about the 1966 Shelby GT350 is that it was originally designed as a street car, but quickly gained popularity in racing circles. It features a distinctive racing stripe and a powerful 289 cubic inch V8 engine. Interestingly, the Shelby GT350 was so successful that it helped establish Carroll Shelby as a legendary name in American muscle car history. It's a true icon of the golden era of muscle cars. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice now so you don't miss out on the race. Both cars are pretty iconic and powerful, but they have very different strengths. The Shelby GT 350 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially around tight corners, which can be a huge advantage on a track like Nürburgring that has several turns. The Plymouth GTX, on the other hand, is a bit heavier and focused more on straight-line speed and raw power, which might help on longer straights if there are any. Given the track's technical nature and the Shelby's reputation for nimbleness, I think Amy Shelby might have a slight edge here. But it really depends on how the AI drivers are programmed to handle these cars. I'm leaning towards Amy Shelby for the win, but I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Nürburgring and Ice is on pole in that classic 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. It's amazing to see such a vintage beauty leading the pack. Ekstekellonen is holding a small lead over Lermjoshin for 5th place. Morningstar has just overtaken one car to move into 8th place. Amy and Morningstar are close in 8th place, battling for position. Lermjoshin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Lermjoshin are now fighting for 5th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to take 6th place. Lermjoshin is also advancing, moving up 2 positions to sit in 3rd. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 4th place. Ice and Pippi are battling closely for that position. Morningstar is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lermjoshin and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 3rd place. Ekstekellonen and Morningstar are fighting hard for 8th place. Lermjoshin is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is getting closer, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place. Lermjoshin and Jazz are battling closely for 1st place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th place. Zaite Cross is making a move, and has just gained 1 position to take 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. CK Cross is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is also climbing one spot to reach 13th place. Yeah, it's really exciting watching how close they are. That last lap was intense, and it's always fun seeing some overtakes. I wonder if anyone's got a secret strategy to pull ahead in these final moments. Keep an eye on those overtakes, everyone. Lian Yashin has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Jazz and Lian are still battling closely for first place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position and is now in 5th place. Jazz has just moved up to 1st place. Lian Yashin and Jazz are now battling for the lead. Amundsen has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Amundsen and Pippi Langstrup are fighting closely for 3rd position. Lian Yashin is now in 1st place. Jazz and Lian are battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Haha, maybe Amundsen. Sometimes I think these AIs might have their own secret strategies we don't know about. Can you imagine if they're actually plotting? Anyway, who's excited to see if anyone can catch up to the Shelby Cobra at the front? Wow, huge congratulations to Jazz. That was an incredible race. You really drove it home there. And for the amazing drivers who can claim new cars. Lian, you got the fastest lap. So you get to take home that gorgeous 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Amy, you won the bet race, so you can claim the very cool 1966 Shelby GT 350. Dale, your skill in overtaking was truly impressive. So you also get to claim a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that every car you see is assigned tiny random modifications or features before the race begins, making each race unpredictable and exciting. It's like a surprise every time you watch, because you never know what kind of car will end up racing. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and also get a chance to join a team for the monthly challenge, be sure to join our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you the link. It's a great way to connect, and be part of the fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. If you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can display a special bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out in the chat. Thanks for being awesome, everyone. Welcome back to the stream, Rizal Di Adha. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All of the best screenshots will be uploaded to our Instagram page, so make sure to snap some great moments. If you want the link to check out the Instagram, just type !mark Instagram in chat, and our bot will send it right to you. Have fun and capture those epic racing moments. Welcome back, Centauri Prime. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Stick around and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. It's going to be exciting seeing which cars hit the track. This is a fun matchup. The 1968 Lotus 70 is a classic, and known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on twists and turns. On the other hand, the 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA is a strong and powerful car, especially on straightaways. Considering Charlotte Speedway has a mix of high-speed sections and sharp turns, I think the Lotus might have an advantage with its nimbleness. However, If the Mustang can build up speed early and hold on to it, it could catch up during the faster parts of the track. My guess is that the Lotus might just edge out the Mustang in this race. What do you think? Hey Mark VDM, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks so much for the hype train, everyone. The race just kicked off at Charlotte Speedway, and Michael Schumacher is starting on pole in the 2021 Ford Mustang. It's going to be an exciting race. Max Verstappen is leading the race right now. Michael Schumacher is in second place. Isa 6 is currently in third position. Michael Schumacher and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the lead. Isa 6 and Michael Schumacher are fighting for second place. Gamer Boss 72 is closing in on Isa 6, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Oki 3 has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher and Max Verstappen are very close for the lead, battling for first place. GamerBoss 72 and Oki 3 are fighting hard for the 4th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 7.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Isa 6 has also moved up 1 spot to take second place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 4 positions, now in 20th place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Isa 6 and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for first place. Oki 3 is gaining on Isa 6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. GamerBoss 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amundsen has moved up to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dale Earnhardt is now in 15th place, also after overtaking 4 cars. Sergei Tross has advanced to 18th place with a similar move. Nuts is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is in 14th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zayshay T. Cross is making a strong move, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Joey is also gaining ground, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. GamerBoss72 is gaining on Okiokai 3 and closing the distance rapidly. Nuts is catching Rizaldi Adha and the gap is shrinking. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Nuts, and the fight for positions is heating up. Okioki 3 and Michael Schumacher are nose to tail for first place. Jazz and GamerBoss72 are also close, fighting for 5th. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Okioki 3 has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Jazz has also gained a position, now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on GamerBoss72, reducing it by 1 second. Azer6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Azer6 and Okioki 3 are closely battling for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Azer6 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. GamerBoss72 and Rizaldia Adha are closely battling for 7th place. OKK3 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Azer6 is right behind in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Okio K3 are battling closely for third place. Dale Earnhardt and Michael Schumacher are fighting for fourth. Pippi Langstrumpf and Jazz are in a tight contest for seventh. Dale Earnhardt is advancing one position to take fourth place. Dale Earnhardt and Okio K3 are closely contesting for third place. Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt are also in a tight fight for fourth place. Ixnobodixo is gaining fast on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 12.7 seconds. Maya is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the distance by 11.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take third place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to second place. Michael Schumacher and Okio K3 are battling closely for fourth place. Jazz is moving up to seventh place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to fourth place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Okio K3 are battling closely for fifth place. I am climbing up to 10th place. Jazz is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf and closing the gap. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Joey is catching up to Nuts and has cut the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Morning Starsel, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up one spot to 5th place. I am moving up one spot to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz and Okio K3 are fighting hard for 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Michael Schumacher are nose to tail for 4th place. Okio K3 and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 5th. I am gaining ground and have moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Uneasy 6, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up one spot to take 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. I am closing in on Okyoki, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen and Joey are battling closely for the 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Okyoki 3 has moved up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Okyoki 3 are battling closely for 5th position. Okyoki 3 is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place. The race is heating up. Ixnobutixel is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Yashilayes. Well, has Sicilian antidentizibos. Wakonko punto ciudad de Canya. Has moved up to second place. S6 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Ada, getting closer by nearly 4 seconds. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Ezu6 has also gained a position, now in 6th. Ezu6 and Okioke3 are closely battling for 5th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Okioke3 has moved into 3rd place. Ezu6 is in 4th place. The top 3 are closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. GamerBoss72 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th. Amy has taken the lead now. Okioke3 is close behind in 2nd place. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. The race is heating up. Max Verstappen is closing in on Lian Yashin, now just 10.1 seconds behind. Oscar Terod has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Amundsen and Ozzarod are battling closely for the 11th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Okiokai 3, the gap shrinking by 5:30 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Gamerboss 72, closing the distance by 8:40 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 2nd place. Ezu6 is closing in on Okiokai 3. The gap is shrinking by 2.8 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Gamerboss 72, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ixnobutixel is rapidly catching up, cutting the gap by 12.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on me, closing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining rapidly on Amy, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 17 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and closing the distance rapidly. Joey is also making a move on Rizaldi Adha, getting closer fast. Centauri Prime is closing in on Jazz with a strong push. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Maya is catching up to Osgazard, reducing the distance by 6.7 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Athena CNC is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking fast. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Maya. The distance is getting smaller. Lian Yashin is catching up to Max Verstappen, closing the gap by over 17 seconds. Nats is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over 9 seconds. Ozgitsarat is catching up to Jazz, now less than 13 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Lil Sprout, with the gap down to just over 5 seconds. Ixnabadixo is gaining on Ozgitsarat, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching up to Max Verstappen, now within 7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is right behind Amy, closing the distance to just over a second. Amundsen is gaining fast on Okio-Koi 3, closing the gap by 12.9 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also catching up to Amy, narrowing the distance by 2.2 seconds. The fight for first place between Dale Earnhardt and Amy is getting intense. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Okiki 3 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 6.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take the lead. Eza6 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Eza6, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amy, now just 9.3 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Okikoki 3 and Gamerball 72 are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Okioki 3 has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 places to take 4th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is holding firm in 5th place with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. Okioke 3 is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap to just under a second. Joey is closing in on Nuts and has reduced the gap to about 1.1 seconds. Joey and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Isisix, now just under 3 seconds behind. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Ixnobotixel is closing the gap on Athena CNC, reducing it by over 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is rapidly catching Hingle McCringleberry, now only a short distance behind. Amundsen is narrowing the gap to Okioki 3, making a strong push. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gamer Boss 72 is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Michael Schumacher nose to tail for 4th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Joey and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Isisix, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Ixnobotixel, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Isisix is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Isisix, now just a bit behind. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance significantly. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Isisix and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Joey, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Jazz is also catching up to Osgasrod, with a significant reduction in distance. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Okioki 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Max Verstappen is gaining on Fozio, now just 5 seconds behind. Isisix is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, with a gap of 3.8 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 place and is now in 8th position. Okyoki3 has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on GamerBoss72, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are still battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. James Mayo is driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vantage GT 12. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:37.734. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Acer 6 is moving up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Oscar Tzerod is now behind Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap to Dale Earnhardt. Okyoki3 is just behind Amy, and Ezer 6 is gaining on Okyoki3. The race is heating up. Max Verstappen is gaining on Liam Neeshin, now just over 13 seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Dale Earnhardt, now only 3 seconds apart. Amundsen is catching Nuts, with less than 2 seconds between them. Ezer 6 is gaining on Okyoki3, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Joey is catching up to Ixnobodexel, with the gap now down to 1.3 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Lil Sprout, reducing the distance to less than 3 seconds. Amy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ezer 6 and the gap is shrinking quickly. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. Ezer 6 is gaining on Okyoki3, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nuts is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, closing in by over 3 seconds. Joey and Ixnobodexel are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just a few seconds behind. Ether 6 is catching up to Okyokai 3 quickly, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nuts is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, making a strong push. Ether 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Okyokai 3, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Gameabus 72 is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Ezujigs and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Nuts is climbing up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Amundsen has also moved up 1 place to 7th. Morning Starzl is gaining on Lil Sprout, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the lead. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Okyokai 3, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 1st place. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the lead. Ether 6 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Ether 6 and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is catching up to Ozzy Zerat and has closed the distance by 3.7 seconds. Lil Sprout is closing in on SHET Cross and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on ESA 6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Oscar Zerod is also closing in on Gamer Boss 72, cutting the gap by the same margin. I am catching up to Oscar Zerod and are now within striking distance. Michael Schumacher is gaining on ESA 6 and is now just over 2 seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Gamer Boss 72 and has closed the gap by a little over 1 second. Ixnoboticsel is also making progress on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Ixnoboticsel is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Morningstar is gaining on Casey Wingboy. The gap is now just over 10 seconds. ESA 6 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The distance is shrinking by 2 seconds. Amin-san is catching up to Michael Schumacher with a 2.7 second difference now. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Joey is catching up to Okiyoki 3, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining fast on Lil Sprout, now just a few seconds behind. Sekshay Cross is closing the gap on Maya, getting closer with every lap. Nuts is climbing up to 9th place, making a strong move through the field. Michael Schumacher is gaining on ESA 6 and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey is closing in on Okiyoki 3, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Ixnoboticsel is catching up to Gamer Boss 72, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on ESA 6, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap on Amin-san rapidly. Ixnoboticsel is catching Gamer Boss 72 steadily. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Okiyoki 3 steadily. Amin-san is also closing the distance on Nuts, making the race more exciting. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching ESA 6 fast, now only 1 second behind. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Nuts, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Xnabadixel is gaining fast on me, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Voitsu is also closing in on Morningstar, reducing the distance by over 5 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Ezesix are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen is closing in on Nuts, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. I'm also gaining on GamerBoss72, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind GamerBoss72. Joey is holding on to 7th place, but the pressure is mounting. Okioki3 is now in 6th place, gaining ground. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th place. Okioki3 is now in 5th. Nuts has advanced to 7th. The race is heating up. Nuts is gaining on Ezesix and is now just a few seconds behind. GamerBoss72 is closing in on Amy, and the gap is shrinking fast. Eshite Cross is catching up to Casey Wingboy with a steady pace. CAK Truss is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Hingle McCringle very quickly. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Lil Sprout steadily. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Ezesix, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on GamerBoss72, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Dale Earnhardt steadily. Ezesix is closing in on Okioku 3. with a slight push. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making progress, closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by 3.3 seconds. Nuts is catching up to SO6, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. SO6 is gaining on Okio-K3, closing the gap to just over 3 seconds. SO6 and Okio-K3 are battling hard for 5th place. Nuts is closing in on SO6, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. SO6 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Okio-K3 and SO6 are battling closely for 5th position. Amy is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amy is gaining fast on Joey and is now just a few seconds behind. Oskarsrad is catching up to Gamer by 72, and they are battling for 12th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1 second behind. Amy is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 15th place. SO6 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Athena CNC are battling closely for 16th place. Forzo is closing in on SCT Cross, reducing the gap by 1 second. Amy is now in 9th place. Eggs Nobodexa is gaining on Oskarsrad, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Morningstar Soul has moved up to 21st place. Amy is now just a second behind Nuts and looks ready to make a move. Snowbot and GamerBoss72 are side by side, battling for the 13th spot. Maya is gaining on Morningstar, so the gap's shrinking quickly. Sun is gaining on Okioki3, closing the gap rapidly. Casey Moonboy is also closing in on Jazz with a strong push. KP Langstrom is narrowing the distance to Dale Earnhardt, making a move. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Ezesix and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Amy and is now only a second behind. Okioki3 is closing in on Joey and is now just a second behind him. Nuts is gaining on Osgeord, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Ixnobodixel is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 15 seconds. I am moving up one spot to take 6th place. Jazz is now just under 4 seconds ahead of Athena CNC. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Lil Sprout is gaining on Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Ozisrod, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Ix Nobodixel is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Oskterod is climbing to the 8th place. Gamerboss 72 is catching up to Ixnobodixel, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Lil Sprout is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to 1.6 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Amy is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by just over a second. Ezeshix has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Okioki3 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Nuts has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Morningstar Soul and is now just over 5 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap to Dale Earnhardt and has reduced it by nearly 3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrom and has cut the distance by almost 4 seconds. Amy is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Athena CNC is closing in on Lil Sprout, also reducing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Ixnobodixel is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 7.6 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Gamerboss 72, narrowing the gap by 10.9 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Ixnobodixel is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 5.3 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Gamerboss 72, narrowing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Aminsan and Ozilazard are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is gaining on Okioke 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Oskterod is closing in on Nuts rapidly. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Jazz, the gap shrinking steadily. Okioke 3 is gaining on Eze 6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Nuts is closing in on Joey and the gap is shrinking fast. JJGT Cross is also making a move on Athena CNC and the distance between them is decreasing. Nuts is gaining on Joey and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Morningstar so steadily. I am also catching up to Okiokai 3, just a second and a half behind now. Amy is now just behind Okioko 3, the gap shrinking quickly. Dinobarexo is gaining on Aminsan, closing the distance significantly. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Jazz, the gap getting smaller. Oscarod is rapidly catching Nuts, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Ezershakes has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Okioke 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. That's fantastic. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the win. Great job out there. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really pulled off an incredible feat today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes is no small achievement. Congratulations to him! And it looks like Dale Earnhardt has earned himself the 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA. This is a fantastic car to claim. Great job to him. For the other drivers, keep pushing. There are still some great cars up for grabs. Who will be the next to claim a car? Stay tuned! Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. This is a really interesting matchup. The 2016 Ligia, JSP217, is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could give Lian a good edge, especially on a circuit like Bahrain. On the other hand, the 2017 on-road Nissan DPI has a solid reputation for its power and top speed, which could help Maya capitalize on its straight-line speed. Considering Bahrain's mix of long straights and tight corners, I might lean slightly towards Maya's Nissan DPI because of its power advantage. However, Lian's Ligia could be very competitive if she navigates the corners well and maintains good consistency. Oh, it's a close call, but I think Maya might have a slight edge for this race. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Bahrain and Dale Earnhardt is on pole, driving the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura in the LMP2 class. This should be an exciting one. Naiba has taken the lead right from the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by Lian Yashin in third. The race is heating up early on. Lotusos is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is also advancing, now in 5th place after gaining 2 positions. Nuts is now in 8th place. Mena 3105 has moved up 2 spots to 17th place. Backlog CD and Mena 3105 are close together for 17th place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Pippi Langstrump in 5th place. SGT Cross and Jazz are closely fighting for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and SGT Cross are battling for 11th position. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Pippi Langstrump by a car length. SGT Cross has a slight edge over Jazz in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to 11th with SGT Cross right behind. Maya is now in the lead, just ahead of Dale Earnhardt. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the top spot. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 4th place. Backblock CD is gaining on Gamer Panda on 1221, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 place to take 2nd. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Wyvern is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has moved into 20th place, also passing 3 cars. K is now 21, gaining 3 positions as well. Naibe is now in first place. Maya and Naibe are battling closely for the lead. Lian Yasin is moving up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 5th place. Trash Crash Dean is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Gamer Pandeon 221 has moved up to 20th place. Styler 21 is closing in on the Hyper 7. The gap is now just a few seconds. Gamer Pandeon 221 has moved up to 21st place. Jumbo has also gained one position, now in 22nd place. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Nuts and Jazz are closely fighting for 8th place. Franquetti and Minor Style at 21 are battling hard for 17th place. The Hyper 7 has dropped back to 24th place. Minna Style at 21 has moved up to 16. Franquetti has also gained a position, now in 17. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Naibi for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. I'm also excited to let you all know that Naibi, with the fastest lap, can claim a 2015 Orica 05 in LMP2A. Maya, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim a 2017 Onroque Nissan DPI. And Pippi Langstrump, with the most overtakes, you also get a 2017 Onroque Nissan DPI. Great effort, everyone. This has been so much fun to watch. Sure! A fun fact about the Bremgarten track is that it was known for being one of the most challenging and dangerous circuits in the world during its time. It was built in the forests of Switzerland and was famous for its fast, twisting layout with lots of natural elevations and tricky corners. Interestingly, it also featured a mix of paved and unpaved sections, which kept drivers on their toes. The track was used for the Swiss Grand Prix until it was closed in the 1950s. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Let's see which vehicle comes out on top. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Ford Gran Torino from 1974 has a strong, muscular design and is known for its powerful engine. The Holden Monaro GTS from 1973 is also a classic muscle car with great handling and a slightly more modern edge for its time. Considering Bremgarten's twisty and challenging circuit, the Monaro's handling might give it a slight advantage, but the Gran Torino's raw power could help it make up ground on the straights. It's really going to depend on how the AI pilots manage the course. My guess is that the Holden Monaro might have a slight edge overall because of better agility, but you never know. The Gran Torino's power could surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race at Bremgarten has just kicked off, and Lane Yashin is starting from the pole position in a 1972 Maserati Kamzen Tuttle. This should be a fun one to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lane Yashin in first place, Gemini 657 in second, and Pippi Langström in third. Conor is gaining speed and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Gemini 657 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Lane Yashin and Gemini 657 are now close in the battle for first place. Pippi Langström is gaining on Lane Yashin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Taknasti and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Taknasti is closing in on Nuts in the fight for 12th place. Maya is now in 5th place, gaining ground. Naibe is driving a 1974 Ford Gran Torino Doge. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Chubby Panda is currently in the 13th place, with a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Lian Yashishin is leading the race in a 1972 Maserati Kamsen Bodygot. She started in first position and is currently holding on to that lead. The race seems to be going smoothly for her so far. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Naibe is also making a move, reducing the distance to Scuderia Veloce significantly. Ingo McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 10th place. Imus Gordon is closing in on Elisatone 1095, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 10th. Nuts has also advanced one position to 11th. Taknasty is in the 12th place with a Maserati Marek from 1972. The race looks competitive with Taknasty holding steady, but not quite at the front. Amy's car is a 1970 Ford Mustang. She is currently in the 16th place and maintaining a steady pace. The race is quite competitive with several Mustangs close behind her. Naibe is in 9th place, and Connor Mality is in 10th. They are close, so a good overtake or mistake could change the position soon. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang, and he is currently in 6th place, and appears to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy's car is a 1970 Ford Mustang, currently in 16th place. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but she's a few spots behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and now only a few car lengths behind. Bill Field Guy is closing the distance to Taknasty, and looks ready to make a move soon. Imus Gordon is steadily catching up to Elisatone 1095, the gap shrinking quickly. Amy is holding a steady pace in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Imus Gordon is now 1.4 seconds closer to Elisatone 1095, eyeing a potential overtake soon. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Tintin. He is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 56 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's slightly behind the leaders. J.K. Cross is driving a 1968 Alfa Romeo Carabo. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 59 seconds and 86 milliseconds. Il est turn. N95 is making a strong move, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Lian Yasishin and Eliciton 1095 are battling closely for the top spot. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Yem Knight 657 has moved up to second. Pippi Langstrump is in third position. Nuts and Hingle Mo Kringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Elissa Tone 95 and Imus Gordon are fighting hard for 18th place. Congratulations to Len Yashin on winning the race at Bremgarten. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Len Yashin. That was an incredible race and you really earned it. Great job on taking the win. And for the other drivers, it's exciting news. Lian also got the fastest lap, which means she can claim the vintage street car, the 1972 Maserati Kamzin Dace. That's a beautiful classic. So happy for you, Lian. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Shanghai has a mix of high-speed straights and sharp turns. Good grip and responsive steering are essential to maintain control through the twisty sections. While straight line speed is important for the long straights, Being able to navigate the corners efficiently will make a big difference in overall performance. Braking performance would also be crucial to tackle the technical corners safely and quickly. So, in summary, agility, braking, and cornering stability would be the key qualities I'd prioritize for this racetrack. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose quickly if you want to see your favorite car in the race. Don't miss out! Well, looking at the cars, the Volkswagen Jetta from 2016 is likely to have a bit more power and modern features compared to the older Opel Corsa S2000. The Jetta is probably more stable and quicker on the straights, which could give Leanne an edge. Pippi's Opel is lightweight and nimble, but the overall pace might not match the Jetta's. So, my guess is that Leanne might take the win here, but Pippi could still surprise us with some clever driving. Who are you rooting for? Neotexum and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up one spot to take 15th. TBP 71's 15 and Popcorn Slayer are fighting for 15th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Leanne Yassin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd. Nats and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 9th place. Mai is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Neotexum and Pippi Langstrump are still battling closely for 5th. Maya has just overtaken Wonka and is now in 4th place. Neotexum is now in 5th place. Fishinks has moved up to 12th. Bufinan 19 is now in 15th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Maya and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 3rd place. I am moving up to 6th place. Lian Yishin and Maya are now side by side for 3rd place. Seshi Cross has moved up to 8th place. Seshi Cross and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th place. SJT Cross has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Nuts has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Rusna Palm 6 has advanced 1 position to 19th place. SIT Cross has moved up to 6th place. Nuts has climbed to 8th place. Fishink and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 11th place. Fishinks is driving a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. They are currently in 12th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with a lot of close positions. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Scuderia Veloz is under pressure from Jazz. The gap is shrinking quickly. Fishinks is now in 11th place and gaining ground. Neotexum has moved up to 4th place. Fishinks has climbed to 10th place. Jazz is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 3rd place. Neotexum and Maya are battling closely for 4th. Pippi Langstrump is catching Nuts, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Neotexum has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Zeke Tross is also climbing up to 5th place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 6th place, neck and neck. Nuts has just moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Fishink are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloz and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Rusnapalm 6 is gaining on Fish the Husky, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Bufi19 is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 32 seconds, and 384 milliseconds. That new mirror has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. A Pierre Dope and Plat New Mirror are closely battling for that same position. Neotexum is now in third place, moving up one spot. Lian Yashin and Neotexum are battling closely for third position. Jazz's gain on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an incredible race, and he really drove it home. Great job to everyone today, especially with those amazing performances. Dale Earnhardt, you've earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 26 Peugeot 308. Lian Yashin, winning the bet race means you get the 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. And Zesht Cross with the most overtakes, you get the 2018 BMW 125. I am Sport. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting. Sure. A fun fact about the Highlands track is that its layout is inspired by famous mountain roads and features lots of twists and turns that mimic real-world mountain driving. It's designed to test the car's handling and the driver's skill, making each race super exciting and unpredictable. It's like racing through a scenic mountain pass without leaving your seat. Hey, everyone. The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these AI races started, so don't miss out. Wow, those are quite the different cars. The 2011 Cadillac CTS-V is known for its power and muscle, but it's a bit older and might not be as sleek as the newer models. Pippi Langstrumpf, driving the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, is a real game changer with its cutting-edge speed and aerodynamics. Considering the car choices, I'd say Pippi has the edge, because the Venom F5 is built for speed and performance, especially on a track like Highlands. Maya's Cadillac might have muscle, but the 5 should definitely have the upper hand in a race like this. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Highlands track. Waldo starting on pole, driving a 2014 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Let's see how he makes the most of that start. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7. Dudes like Blunt has moved up to 14th place. Tornado Colo has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is right behind in 5th. They are battling closely for 4th position. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Nuts has moved up to 7th. Scuderia Veloci is in 10th position. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Door Rogue, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Beowulf are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Pippi Langstrump and Door Rogue are nose to tail for 2nd place. Beowulf and Scuderia Veloce are closely fighting for 10th position. Jazz and Dude Smoke Blunt are locked in a tight duel for 13. Pippi Langstrump and Door Rogue are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy is climbing up the field, now in 14th position. Beowulf is driving a 2009 BMW Z4 TUS. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 2nd place. Tornado Colo has advanced to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 11th place. Amy is now in 12th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 10th place. Tornado Colo is trying to make a move on Maya for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Liam Yashin for 9th. Jazz is pushing hard to stay ahead of Dude Smokey Blunt for 14. Tornado Colo is dropping back to 14th place. Nuts is climbing to 5th place. Waldo is gaining on Nuts, and is now just 2.4 seconds behind. The battle for 5th is heating up. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Liam Yashin is getting closer to Dude Smoker Blunt, cutting the gap by over a second. Dilka 13 has climbed 2 spots to 14. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Dale Earnhardt and looks ready to make a move soon. Dude Smoker Blunt is gaining on Biowart and might overtake him in the next few laps. Jazz is closing the distance on Philcar 13 steadily, and it could be an interesting battle soon. The modern street cars class seems competitive with a mix of high-performance models. Highlands track favors handling and agility, which benefits the smaller, nimble cars. The slower cars are holding their own, but the faster cars are pulling ahead on straights. Dude Smoker Blunt is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. The race shows they are currently in 14th place, and their lap time is not available, so it's hard to tell how their pace is compared to others. The Highlands track seems to favor high-speed cars like the Hennessy Venom F5 with the top 2 spots. The tighter corners might be challenging for some drivers, evident from the slower lap times for the Cadillac and others. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job on that victory. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for also setting the fastest lap, which means they get to claim the amazing 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Pippi Langstrom also did a fantastic job by winning the bet race, and you get to claim the same sleek car. And I'm proud to say I did the most overtakes during the race. so I'll be claiming the 2009 BMW M3. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI cars go head to head. Both cars are interesting choices. The McLaren MCL32 is known for its speed and agility, especially with the updates it got in 2017. The Renault RS17 is also competitive, but it tends to focus more on reliability and consistency. Given that, I think Pace CR with the McLaren might have a slight edge because of its potential for higher top speeds and better handling in tight corners. But of course, it also depends on how well the AI drives and adapts to the track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlomas track, and Liam is starting from pole position. He's behind the wheel of a 2017 Force India V JM1010. Let's see how he handles the start. Liam has taken the lead right at the start. Deshay K Cross is holding strong in second place, and Merchicken Light is in third. The race is heating up already. SAT Cross has taken the lead and is now in first place. Pace CRR has moved up to third place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Amy is now in 14th place. The fight between Amy and Scuderia Veloz for 15th place is heating up. Keep an eye on their moves. Dale Earnhardt is driving a McLaren MCL32 and is currently in the 11th place. The race looks competitive for him with some close positions ahead. Maya is currently in 10th place driving a Mercedes AMG F1W08EQ. The race looks steady for her so far. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi are battling closely for 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in the 12th position, driving a McLaren MCL32. His fastest lap is around 47.484 seconds. The race seems competitive, but he might need to improve his pace to move up. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially those with quick cars like the Haas and Force India. The tight corners might be causing some overtaking challenges for the slower cars. Billy is in 9th place driving a Red Bull RB13. Their fastest lap is a 46.33. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but might need a push to move higher. Nuts is driving a Haas F17. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6. Their fastest lap is 0:45.745. The race looks competitive for them. Maya has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 15th place. Junggun Stortul 102 is driving a Renault R S17. They are in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 45.758 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Sashiti Cross is leading the race in a Haas F17. They have the fastest lap so far at 44.324 seconds and are maintaining a strong pace. Michigan Live is in 4th place, driving a McLaren MCL32. Their fastest lap is 0:45.585. The race looks competitive for them, close behind the leaders. Congratulations, SQT Cross. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to SGT Cross for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to SGT Cross for also setting the fastest lap. That's some serious racing talent. You can claim the 2017 Haas 50 F17 from F1 2017. Nuts did an awesome job with the most overtakes today, really showing some impressive maneuvering. You also get to claim a 2017 Haas F17. Great effort from both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2021 Maserati MC20 might have the edge on the Croft circuit due to its modern design and performance capabilities. Its agility and top speed could give it an advantage in those tight corners and straightaways. Of course, the classic cars like the Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta or the Lamborghini Countach are also impressive. But the M20's balance of power and handling might just make it the winner here. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the clock runs out so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Well, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Chevrolet Corvette C6CE R1 is known for its powerful V8 engine and excellent handling, especially on longer straightaways. On the other hand, the Ford R200 was a rally beast, built for tight, twisty courses with lots of sharp turns. Since Craft has a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I think the Corvette might have an edge on the straights, thanks to its raw speed. But the RS200 could surprise us in the more technical sections with its nimbleness. Overall, I'm leaning slightly towards Maya in the Corvette, but it'll be close. It will definitely be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race at Croft Track just kicked off. Seishi T-Cross is starting at the front, driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Seishi T-Cross in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Crawdad is advancing to third place. Dale Earnhardt and Crawdad are closely battling for that position. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to fifth place. Dale Earnhardt is now in third place. Equinox 2.0 and Amy are battling closely for sixth. Nuts has moved up to 17th. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Leanne Yashim is climbing fast, now in 22nd position after passing 4 cars. Seishi T-Cross and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Ella Thriobkal is charging ahead and has overtaken 26 cars to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th position. Maya and Ella Thriobkal are now battling closely for the top spot. Amy is currently in 4th place, closing the gap on SGT Cross. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race at the front. Maya has just overtaken to take the top spot. SGT Cross is holding steady in 3rd place. Equinox still has moved up to 4th place. Basket and T is now in 14th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Equinox still has moved up to 3rd place. Jester 133,796 is now in 5th place. Dude Smokey a Blunt and Your Instinct are battling closely for 9th place. Jester 133,706 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dude Smokey a Blunt has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Basket and V has gained 2 spots to sit in 12th place. Wafer 1 is charging forward. Now in second place after overtaking 6 cars, Lian Yashin is climbing up to 17th place. London Monarch and Ruki Miriki are battling closely for 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Basket and T is gaining on Lord Buttrell, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 16. Equinoxto is closing the gap on Gesterone 133,796 rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Basket and V has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Lian Yeshishin is also climbing up the field, passing 3 cars to sit in 13th. Seketiri Cross is gaining on Equinox 2, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Basket and D is catching up to Dude Smoky Blunt, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Lord Buttrell has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The Empress and Simple Markers are battling closely for 14th place. Agrades 34 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 10th place. Lian Yashin and Basket and Tegi are battling closely for 10th place. Cuderia Veloci is moving up to 15th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position, now in the 14th place. Simple Marquez and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for the 14th spot. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Your Instinct has dropped 6 positions and is now in 19th. Dexte Cross and Crawdad are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Well done. You really drove it home today. And for those other drivers, Hingle McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap. So you can claim the Sleep 2018 Ferrari J50. Lian Yashin, you made the most overtakes, so you also get to take home a 2018 Ferrari J50. Great effort from everyone! Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the figure 8 track. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. That dial. Let's see how she handles those tight turns. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Len Yashin in second, and Amy in third. Crawdad is making a strong move, climbing up to 18th place. Marcelo Deeb is dropping back, now in 21st. Scuderia Veloz is climbing, now in 3rd place. Nuts has dropped back to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 7th place. Vachete Cross is moving into 8th place. Unknown Tactics is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Crawdad is closing in on Kidwana fast, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Nuts has dropped 6 positions and is now in 21st place. Marcelo Deeb is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is closing in on Unknown Tactics, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Amy is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Scuderia Veloce is also climbing, advancing 1 position to second place. Lian Yashin is dropping back, now in 7th place after losing 6 positions. Lian Yashin has dropped back to 14th place. Scuderia Veloce and I are battling hard for first place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale and Pippi are also fighting for 5th place. Imcloud Glockula is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Squat Bender has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Crawdad has moved up 1 position to 12. Benzideone is advancing to 7th place. Flatbender has moved up to 8th place. Vodka Morning is now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken another car to move into 2nd place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are now battling closely for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Frankenbots is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Benzideone has moved up to 6th place. Flatbender is now in 7th place, also gaining 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th position. Vodka Morning and Squat Bender are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd place. Crawdad has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Vodka Morning and Crawdad are fighting hard for 8th position. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place. Benzideone is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Vodka Morning has moved up to 8th place. Vodka Morning Squat Bender are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Crawdad and Vodka Morning are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The tight turns and narrow sections in the Rio de Janeiro Mini require a car that can navigate curves smoothly and quickly without losing speed. Acceleration is also important to get out of those sharp corners efficiently. Overall, a well-balanced car that can turn sharply and accelerate rapidly would be ideal for this racetrack. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, the deadline tech. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that running this channel can get pretty costly. So if you enjoy what you're watching, subscribing or cheering bits really help support the stream. People who subscribe get special priority to join in on some exciting events. So it's a great way to get involved. But don't worry if you can't. The stream is totally free and all about having fun. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered bits in the chat, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a little more. Thanks so much to everyone who's cheered. Hey there, LESX98. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of the stream and give him some support, you can find him on Twitter under the name Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post much, but having more followers really makes him feel good. Just type mark Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link to his profile. Let's show him some love. Welcome back, Tenkaman74 Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before the deadline. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle in the race. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race has just started at the Rio de Janeiro mini track, and the deadline check is on pole driving a 1975 Tiro 7 Dawn. Let's see how it unfolds. Elias X988 has taken the lead right from the start. Deadline F Gate in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position. Cross is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Casey Wingboy is in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place. Nuts and Lian Yashin are battling closely for that position. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 7th place. Nuts and Pippi are battling closely for 7th. Hinko McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Nuts has dropped to 15th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Sashti Tross and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Dege Cross and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th. Nuts is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Data and Fick is leading the race in a Tyrrell 007. They started in 1st position and are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 0:35.431. Hingo McCringleberry is driving a Shadow DN5. Their race seems challenging as they are in 15th place and have the slowest lap time among the top 15. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Nuts is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is currently in 10th place driving a Ferrari 312. His fastest lap is 0:34.598. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the top 10. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place. Dian Che is right behind her, closing the gap. SAK Cross is driving a Shadow DN5. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 35.016 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Sashti Tilas has moved up 1 place to take 5th place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 place to take 9th place. Casey Wingboy and Michael Schumacher are close together, battling for 9th place. The deadline fake is gaining on SHET Cross and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 5th place. Tenkanen in 704 Crowder is moving up 1 spot to 10. Pippi Langstrup has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Nuts has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Lian Yashin and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is driving the Penske PC1, starting from the 9th position. She has moved up to 3rd place and has a 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Her race looks strong so far. Lian Yashin is now in 2nd place, closing the gap with Jazz. Jazz and Lian are battling closely for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tenkamana 704 Crowder, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is now in 2nd place. Maya is moving up to 3rd place. Casey Boy is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt is in 9th place, also moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 11th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a Fiat PLDF D03 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 0:35.4 tour. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Nuts is driving a March 751, and they are currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 0:34.521. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Deadline Tech is driving a Tyrrell 07. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1 second slower than the leader. Nuts is driving a March 751, starting in 5th place. Their fastest lap is just over 34.5 seconds. They are currently in 12th place, making steady progress. Lian Yashin is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Jazz is driving a BRMP 201. a classic F1 car from 1975. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 34.231 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Deadline FC is driving a Tyrrell 07 and currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 0:35.431, which is slower than most of the field. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Deadline is driving a Tyrrell 07 and is currently in 10th place. Their lap time is slower than most, indicating they might be struggling with pace. Liam Yashin is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap to less than a second. Nuts is also making progress on Pippi Langström, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Jazz is driving a BRMP 201, a classic F1 car from 1975. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the top 4. Their fastest lap is 34.231 seconds. The race looks competitive for Jazz. Nuts is driving a March 751, a classic F1 car from 1975. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 34.5 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good position and competitive lap times. Elias X988 is leading the race in a 1975 Hill GH1, starting from 2nd position. They have the fastest lap so far at 33.80 seconds and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Michael Schumacher is driving a Ferrari 312. He is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 34.405 seconds. The track seems to favor quick laps with some drivers pushing hard, especially Elias X988, leading with a fast 33.802. Overtakes are happening around the middle and back, indicating the track's challenging corners and straights. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya is gaining on Elias S988, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts is driving a March 751. They're currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 34.5 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Pippi Langström and Deadline FC are battling closely for the 10th spot. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Deadline Fek is gaining fast on Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Elias X98 has dropped 9 places to 12. Jazz is climbing up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingrid Kringleberry is driving a Shadow DN5. Their race is currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place. with a fastest lap of 34.648 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a Ferrari 312. He is currently in the 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 34.405 seconds. Iliasix988 is driving the Hill GH1. They are currently in 13th place and have the second fastest lap time in the race. Maya is now in second place, closing the gap on Maya. Lian Yeshin is holding strong in first place, but Maya is right behind her. The battle for the lead is heating up. Lian Yashin has moved up to take the lead in first place. Jazz is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the front runners, especially with the tight corners and quick straights, making overtakes challenging but rewarding for those with better pace. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the front runners, especially those with quick setups like Leanne and Elias, while the tight corners might be causing some overtaking struggles for others. Dale Earnhardt is in 8th place driving a March 751. His fastest lap is 34.43 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Casey Wingboy is driving the Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 34.796 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Elias6988 is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in 14th place, but have the fastest lap time of 33.802 seconds, indicating strong pace. Lian Yeshin is in the lead with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Shishite Cross is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Deadline Feck is also closing in on Pippi Langstrom, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Casey Wingboy is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 34.61 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the drivers in the middle of the pack, with some drivers like Eliasix98 and Lane Yoshin showing strong pace. The tight corners might be challenging for the leaders to maintain their advantage. Lian Yashin is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap on the leader. Elias X98 is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in 14th place, but have the fastest lap of the race at 33.802 seconds, indicating strong pace. Michael Schumacher is driving a Ferrari 312it. He's currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 34.405 seconds. Asheche Cross is driving a Shadow DN5, a car known for its aerodynamic design and good handling. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot to take the lead. Maya and Lian are now battling closely for first place. Sechete Cross is closing the gap on Jays by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 is currently in the 8th place with a Hill GH1. Their fastest lap is 33.802 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 12th place. Sechete Cross is advancing to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 11th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Tenkamen and 704 Crowder, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 Crowder has moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Jazz has just moved into 1st place. Dasha K Cross is now in 2nd. Ryan Chokes Himsi, Buddha-Punkt Olasig, Indidian Puen Pensa Porco. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 8. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the cars in the middle of the field, especially with the quick lap from Lee and Yushin in 9th place. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing overtakes and position shifts. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Tenkamin and 704 Crowder, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Nuts is also climbing one spot to reach 10th place. Tankamane 704 Crowder is driving a Shadow DN5. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 34.487 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Tajdate Cross is driving a Shadow Aim 5, which started in 6th place. They are currently in 2nd, just behind Jazz, and are close in lap time, with a fastest lap of 34.262 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Tenkaman in 704 Crowder is driving a Shadow DN5, same as SCT Cross Dotti. They're currently in 5th place, close behind SCT Cross and Casey Wingboy. Their fastest lap is 34.487 seconds. The race looks competitive with tight gaps. Maya is driving Parnelli VPJ4. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 34.172 seconds. Gippy Langstrom's car is a Lotus 72E. They're currently in 7th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 10. Their race looks competitive so far. Lian Yashin is in the Penske PC1, starting in 9th place. Her fastest lap is significantly quicker than the leader at 33.43 seconds. She is currently in 10th place, just behind the top 9 racers. SCT Cross is driving a Shadow Den 5, which is currently in 2nd place. They have a fastest lap time of 34.262 seconds and are close behind Jazz in 1st. The race looks competitive with SCT Cross maintaining a strong position. Gingle McCringleberry is driving a Shadow Dane 5, the same car as SGT Cross and Tenkamin 7 Paul Crowder. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 14th position, and their fastest lap is a bit slower at 0:34.648. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. LES X988 is advancing one position to 13th place. LES X988 is in 2nd place with a Hill GH1. They have a fast lap of 33.802 seconds and are currently close behind the leader. Their race looks strong so far. The track seems to favor the faster lap times for the front runners, especially with LES X988 ventilated line FC, showing quick pace early. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers to maintain consistency. Jazz is leading the race in a 1975 Bill M P201.0. Their fastest lap is 34.207 seconds, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by over a second. Ilias X98 has moved up one spot into 12th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Nürburgring Sprint Short is a tight and twisty circuit, so a car that can quickly change direction and stick to the road would perform best. Acceleration is also important to make the most of the short straight sections, but overall, a car that feels nimble and confident through corners will have the edge here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so we can get these races started. Wow, both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The Nissan R89C from 1989 is a classic Group C race car, known for its incredible speed and agility. Meanwhile, the Toyota Eagle Mark III from 1993 is also a strong contender with great handling and endurance. Considering the Nürburgring Sprint Short track, which favors a mix of speed and technical skill, I think the Nissan might have a slight edge because of its raw power and aerodynamic design. But the Toyota's reliability and handling could definitely give it a run for its money. It's going to be a close race for sure, but my bet's on the Nissan R89C to take the win. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Nürburgring Sprint Short Track. Group C, N Body Notes is on pole position, driving a classic 1984 Porsche 962 long tail. Let's see how it goes. The race just kicked off, and the top three starters are N Body Notes in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Lian Yashin in third. The Deadline Fek is now in fourth place, climbing 2 spots. Amin San and The Deadline FK are battling closely for that position. Jilon Wolf has also moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wild Kevinone has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Stanley Bannon has gained 2 positions to move into 12th place. Jilon Wolf is just ahead of Wild Kevinone in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has a slight edge over Zachary TV for 10th place. Sergi Tecras is holding a narrow leg over Pippi Langstrom for 17th place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Albertone, with only a car length between them. Nuts is trying to hold off Justin Cox. Both cars are side by side entering the next corner. Amy is battling closely with Connor Malady, with only a few seconds separating them. Zachary TV is driving a 1992 Nissan NP35. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Wild Kevinone has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amin San and Wild Kevinone are battling closely for 4th. Jilin Wolf and Theda NFC are fighting hard for 6th place. Lian Yeshin is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III Dortoy. Her fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leaders, indicating a strong performance. The race seems close behind the top 2 cars. Jill Nunvolf is now in 6th place. Albertone has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Albertone are battling closely for 8th position. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Theda Neifeg are closely battling for 7th place. Stanley Bannon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Welcome back, Max Drekon. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Jillian Wolf is closing the gap on Amundsen, now just over a second behind. They are battling closely for 5th place. Zachary TV has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Nuts and Justin Gelks are battling closely for 13th place. Maldux FCF and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 17th. Zayshete Cross is making moves and has climbed up to 19. David Langfleck is driving a Porsche 962C Shorttail and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:14.551, which is a bit slower than the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to N-Body Notes on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to N-Body Notes. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And great news for Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt. Hingle, you won the bet race and can claim that classic 1989 Nissan R89C Dale. Your impressive number of overtakes means you get to claim the 1992 Porsche 905. Enjoy your new cars and keep up the exciting racing. A fun fact about the 2016 BMW M6 GT3 is that it's built for endurance racing and can reach speeds of over 180 miles per hour. It's packed with a powerful 4.4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine, making it a fierce competitor on the racetrack. Plus, BMW designed it to be highly adjustable, so teams can tweak it for different race conditions, which really adds to its versatility. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. Keep an eye on the timer. This is an interesting matchup. The Nissan GT RGT3 is known for its raw power and stability, especially on a track like Calabogie with that mix of fast straights and challenging turns. The Ginetta G55 GT is lightweight and highly agile, which can be a real advantage in corners. I think it will come down to how well each car handles the tight turns versus straight-line speed. The Nissan might have a slight edge in outright speed, but the Ginetta's agility could help it gain time in the corners. Based on that, I'd say the Nissan GTR might have a slight advantage overall, but it's definitely going to be a close race. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Calabogie Motorsports Park. U20 Plays is starting on pole in a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. Let's see if they can hold that lead early on. U20 Plays has taken the lead right from the start. Huggett 3 is in second place closely behind. Oscar Serrod is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Shinokin is now in 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Rebel Kitty has moved up to 6th place. Gigadlen Vex and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 10th place. Dale's Earnhardt is now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 15. Amy is moving up to 17th place. That's Alti Serena has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Gidinef Gang and That's Alti Serena are close together fighting for the 11th position. CK Tross and Scuderia Veloci are battling hard for the 13th spot. That's Alti Serena has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 12th place. Scuderia Veloce and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. Amy has advanced to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are close together, battling for 16th place. Pippi Langstrump and Mika 26B are battling closely for 18th place. Max Draken and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 20th position. Dale Earnhardt and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for the 13th position. Pippi Langstrump and Mika 26B are also fighting hard for the 18th spot. The GT3 class cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Kawasaki Motorsports Park's technical layout favors skill over raw power, so driver ability and car setup are key factors. Siete Cross is gaining on Scuderia Velocia, closing the distance steadily. Pippi Langstrump is also making a move on Fortiafro, getting closer with each lap. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Fortiafro, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling hard for the 17th position. Nuts is driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Their race status shows they are in 8th place, but their lap times are not available yet. L20 Place is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1 minute 59.88 seconds. Their car is a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3, which is known for its balance of speed and handling. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and control at the front. Mika 26B is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR30. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 3.553 seconds. They are currently in 18th place, close behind other Viper drivers. The race seems competitive for Mika with steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on SJT Cross and has reduced the gap to just under 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Pippi Langstrup and Theda Leinfeck are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to you 220 plays on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, you 20 place. You did an amazing job out there. Congrats on winning the race. You totally earned it. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrup for their fantastic performances. Dale, you won the bet race, so you can claim that awesome 2012 Nissan GT-R GT3. Pippi, with the most overtakes, you also get to claim a 2012 Nissan GT-R GT. Great work from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Cleveland Grand Prix track is that it used to be a street circuit set up around the city, which means the drivers get to race on actual city streets, with all the turns and unique challenges that come with it. It's kind of like a mini city tour combined with a race, making it really exciting and unpredictable for both drivers and fans. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun of seeing which AI car will come out on top. That's quite the matchup. The Alfa Romeo C from 1989 is a sleek and sporty car, known for its sharp handling and stylish design. On the other hand, the Volkswagen Golf BR6 from 1994 is a solid choice, especially with its powerful engine and reliability. Considering the race on the Cleveland Grand Prix, the Alfa Romeo might have an edge in agility and quick turns thanks to its design. But the Golf's BR6 engine gives it some serious speed on straights. My guess is that the Alfa Romeo could take the lead early, but the Golf might catch up in the later stages if it maintains a good pace. Either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cleveland Grand Prix. Max Draken is starting on pole, driving a classic 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Max Draken in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and King Ragnarone the 189 in third. Love is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Shattered Pixel is also moving up, now in 18th place. Nuts has gained one position, now in 6th place. Shattered Pixel is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Hippie Langstrump is also moving up, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Monday Payne is making progress too, now in 21st place after passing 3 cars. Yesnan 196 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. ZK Tross and Yesnan 96 are closely battling for 7th place. Hippie Langstrump is climbing 2 spots to reach 14th place. Dale Earnhardt has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Max Draken and Dale Earnhardt are now in a close fight for first place. ZK Cross has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th position. Max Draken and Dale Earnhardt are still locked in a close fight for first place. Yes 996 and Nuts are battling hard for 7th position. Shattered Pixel has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Yesnin 196 is holding on to 7th place, just ahead of Nuts. Iconic Odd is slightly ahead of Dale Pack 41 for 10th place. Shattered Pixel is closing in on the deadline of stake, now just 1.3 seconds behind. They are battling for 12th place now. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Yesnana 96 has moved up to 7th. And Sorting Lies. Hippie Langstrump is in 15th position. King Ragnarone the 99 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Nuts and Yes 996 are fighting hard for 7th position. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Shattered Pixel and Iconic Odd are in a tight contest for 11th. Hippie Langstrump has moved up to 14th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Maya and Base Nazar 2 are battling closely for 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Max Draken, closing the gap to just under a second. Hippie Langstrump is catching up to Deadline FC. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya has moved up 1 position to 16. Maya and Hippie Langstrump are battling closely for 14th place. Sasha K. Cross is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Maya has climbed 2 spots to reach the 3rd. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. The battle between the Deadline FC and Amy for 15th is getting close. GamerBoss72 is advancing 1 spot to 19th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Amy has moved up to 14th place. Telebizura is now in 17th place. Yesnin196 has moved up to 6th place. GamerBoss72 has also advanced to 18th place. WVLF and GamerBoss72 are closely battling for 18th place. Amundsen is gaining on Kingradner 1189, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nuts is catching up to SET Cross, the gap shrinking steadily. Maya is closing in on Shattered Pixel quickly, less than 3 seconds now. Yesnin196 is now just a second behind Amundsen. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Dale Pack 41 and Maya are battling closely for the 10th position. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Nissan Silvia S13, a classic retro street car. Maya, fantastic job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo, another awesome retro street car. Great effort from everyone. Sure, the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R is pretty exciting because it features a mid-engine layout, which is a first for Corvette race cars. This design helps improve handling and weight distribution, making it more competitive on the track. It's a real game changer in Corvette's racing history. Both cars are quite impressive for this race. The Aston Martin Vantage GTE from 2012 is a solid choice with a lot of driving experience behind it, especially in endurance racing. The Chevrolet Corvette C8R from 2020 is a very modern and fast vehicle, known for its agility and power. Given the Batangas racing circuit has some sharp turns and short straights, I might lean slightly towards the Corvette for its recent design and performance advantages. But the Aston Martin has a lot of character and might surprise us if the AI drivers handle it well. It will be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Batangas Racing Circuit, and leading the pack is Liam Yoshin driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R in the GTE class. She's starting from pole position, so let's see how she holds up. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Liam Yoshin in first place, Peter C in second, and I'm currently in third place. Wrath 92 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Deadline Veg are nose-to-tail fighting for 2nd place. Nuts and Amy are also close together, battling hard for 3rd. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Maya has advanced to 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dora Oak has moved up to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Girl of Diamond and SET Cross are battling closely for 11th place. Dad Annette and Maya are fighting hard for 16th position. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 18th. Max Draconen is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the mid-race. The GTE class cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Batangas racing circuit's sharp turns and technical sections favor experienced drivers and well-balanced cars, keeping the race competitive. Mutube is currently in 9th place with a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. They are close to the top 10 and seem to be maintaining steady pace. The GTE class at Batangas Racing Circuit favors balanced performance and driver skill. The close standings show the cars are evenly matched, making overtakes and race dynamics very competitive. The GTE class at Batangas Circuit favors cars with good balance and handling. The top drivers are mostly in Aston Martins and Corvettes, which perform well on tight corners. Track layout seems to reward consistent lap times and strategic overtakes. Lian Yashin is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Max Drakon has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Beth Raylene has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Quiz 44 and Beth Raylene are closely battling for 7th place. Beth Raylene and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 6th place. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Quiz 44 and Wrath 92 are closely battling for 8th position. Quiz 44 is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette CL. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.453. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Wrath 92 is holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrom. For 6th place, Scuderia Veloz and De Facto are battling closely for the 20th position. Wrath 92 has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya and Timmy Games are battling closely for 16th place. Max Drakon and Thea de Linzek are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Congratulations to Liam Yashin on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow! Congratulations to Ling Yashin. You did an amazing job and took the victory today. That's fantastic. And since you also had the fastest lap, you get to claim the sleek 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C70R GTE. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Cerritos Acalysis track is that it's known for its challenging turns and dramatic elevation changes, which make it a real test for any driver or AI competing on it. It's also home to some of the most exciting racing moments because of those sharp corners. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuito Sakelices. Gimaxiite, in the 2015 On-Road Ligier JSP3, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it unfolds. Gimaxiite has taken the lead right from the start. Anna K6 is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third position. The race is heating up early. Amy has just moved up one spot to 6th place. Hippie Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 6th place now. Maya and Anna K6 continue their close fight for 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Lerucell has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Hippie Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Deadline Feck is now in 8th place. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is holding her position in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is right behind, pushing for the same spot. Max Dracon has moved up to 11th place. Marcelo Dib and Max Dracon are battling closely for 11th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Marcelo Dib has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Scuderia Veloz is just ahead of the Deadline Feck in 8th place. Max Dracon and Marcelo Dib are closely fighting for 11th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 8th place. The Deadline Feck and Scuderia Veloz are closely fighting for 8th. Max Dracon has advanced to 11th place. The LMP3 cars are close in performance, making the race tight. Circuito Sakelices with its twists and turns favors skilled drivers and precise handling. The top positions are still very competitive, with small time differences indicating a balanced race. Gimaxiite is leading the race in an on-road Ligier JSP from 2015. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:2.079 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. The LMP3 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Circuito Sakelices technical layout likely favors driver skill and car handling, keeping the gaps tight. Amy is now in 4th place. Lerucell and Amy are battling closely for that position. Lerucell has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lerucell and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. The Deadline Feck is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloz and Deadline Feck are still battling closely for 8th. Max Dracon has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Max Dracon and Hingle are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is currently in 3rd place driving a 2011 Zytek Z11NSN. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 434 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for her, staying close behind the leaders. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The Autodromo Oscar Wangguan Galvez Vintage has a mix of tight corners and some longer straights, so a car that can maneuver well through the turns and maintain good control would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important to navigate the twists smoothly. Overall, I think a balanced car that combines good agility with decent speed will perform best here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly, if you haven't already, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to root for your favorite. Both of these cars are pretty iconic from the 80s and have their own strengths. The Ford Escort, RS Turbo, is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks. The Nissan Skyline, R31 GT SR, is a bit more of a balanced car with good power delivery and stability. Considering the vintage circuit of Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, I'd say the Nissan Skyline might have a slight edge because of its overall versatility and balanced handling. But the Escort could definitely make a strong challenge if it's driven aggressively around the corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. Lian Yeshin is starting in pole position. driving a classic 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTS. It's going to be interesting to see how she holds up against the field. Lian Yashin has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Amundsen in second place. Nuts is currently in third position. Ingo McCringleberry and Nuts are battling hard for third place. Cherofakitten has gained one position and is now in fifth. Max Drakon and Cherofakitten are fighting closely for fifth place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Nuts and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. Max Drakon is moving up to fifth place. Max Drakon and Nuts are fighting hard for fourth place. Cherofakitten has made a strong move and is now in third place. Amundsen and Lian Yashin are still battling closely for the lead. Max Drakon has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Amy is now in sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up to first place. Lian Yashin and Amundsen are battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 13th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 13th spot. Lemon Cult Games is climbing to 11th place. Seike Tre Cross is advancing to 14th place. Seike T Cross is currently in 14th place, while Amy is in 16th. Not much separation yet, so it's still anyone's race. Pippi Langström is now in 9th place. The Deadline FC and Pippi Langström are close together for 9th position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. JGT Cross is driving a Ford Escort RS Turbo from 1986. They are currently in the 13th position, trying to improve their place in the race. Lemon Cult Games is in the 13th place, driving a 1980 Honda Prelude. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Lemon Cult Games is in the 11th place, driving a 1980 Honda Prelude. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Amundsen is leading the race in a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. They started in second place and are currently holding the top spot, with a fast lap time of 99.9999. Their race looks strong so far. Nuts is driving a Fiat Uno from 1983. They started in third place and are currently in 15th place, so they have dropped back a bit in the race. Amy is currently in 16th place, starting from 14th. Her car is a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. She is close to the cars ahead and could be in a position to make a move soon. Sergei Cross is currently way behind in 13th place, so it looks like a tough race for them. Amy is in 6th, holding a solid position. The race is tight at the front with Amundsen leading, and Leon close behind. Max Druckmann is in 8th place driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR. They started in 8th and are currently maintaining their position, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 45 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for 5th place, with just a small gap between them. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 1983 Fiat Uno Dati. Their race looks challenging as they are currently in the last place, and have the slowest lap time by a significant margin. Liam Yashin is in a 1986 Nissan Skyline or 31 GTSR. Starting from the first position, she is currently in 2nd place, just behind Amundsen. Her race looks strong with a fast lap of 2:44.888. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Amundsen really took the checkered flag. Congratulations! That was an exciting race. And great job to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You won that classic 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTS-R. Amy, you also won the bet race. You get to claim the same awesome car, the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT-SR. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo is that it was offered with a powerful 454 cubic inch V8 engine, which made it a favorite among muscle car enthusiasts at the time. This car combined luxury with serious performance, and it was known for its sleek design and smooth ride. It really stands out in automotive history as a classic example of American muscle and style from the early 1970s. Welcome back, Monday Pain. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars with their own strengths. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo from 1971 is known for its smooth ride and decent handling for a big car, but it might not be as nimble as some other options. On the other hand, the Ford Torino from 1972 has a bit of a reputation for being a bit more aggressive and could have an edge in acceleration. Since Nonstop has some tricky turns and straightaways, I think the driver with better handling and acceleration could take the lead. My bet is that Pippi Langstrom comes out ahead because the Torino might be a little more agile on those twists and turns. But of course, it's all about how the AI handles these cars on race day. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop. Nanadai Bullet here. Scuderia Veloci's car, a 1971 Dodge Charger, is starting in pole position. Let's see how they perform, and if they can hold on to that lead. The race is underway with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed by Coco Kai 21 in second place and Lian Yashin in third. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Maya has moved into 8th place. Nuts has climbed to 12th place. Nuts is driving a 1971 AMC Matador. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Nonstop track seems to be favoring the cars in the top positions, with little overtaking so far. The tight spacing suggests a technical circuit that rewards consistency. Amy is currently in 8th place. Her Mercury Cyclone is holding steady, but she needs to gain a few spots to move up. The race looks competitive with close positions. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They are currently in 12th place, just behind the top 10. The race looks competitive with close positions. Maya is currently in 10th place, driving a Mercury Cyclone. She is close behind Amy and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Cadet Langthek is in 11th place, driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo D. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or overtakes. Cadet Langthek is in 11th place, driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Langthek is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is right behind, closing the gap. The battle for 11th is heating up. Nuts has just moved up to 11th place. The battle between Nuts and Pippi Langstrom for 10th place is heating up. Coco 21 is leading the race with a Ford Torino from 1971. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:47.102 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The track seems to favor cars with good acceleration and handling, as seen with the top drivers staying close. The mix of Ford Torinos and Chargers is maintaining tight competition. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take second place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are closely fighting for third place. Monday Payne and the Kaiju are in a tight battle for 14th place. Amy is now in third place. The Kaiju has moved up to 14th place. Deadline, ST and the Kaiju are battling closely for the 14th position. Amy is currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:49.269. Her Mercury Cyclone is holding steady, but she's close behind Maya and well-placed Fade Joy. She seems to be gaining ground on the cars ahead. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. The Line Feck is in 13th place. The Kaiju has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Line Effect and the Kaiju are battling closely for that same spot. ST Cross is advancing to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and ST Cross are closely battling for 6th position. Nuts is moving up to 10th place. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is getting closer to well-placed V, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Monday Payne has advanced to 15th place. Dan Yassin is in a 1971 Ford Torino, starting from 3rd position. She is currently in second place and has a fastest lap of 1:47.805. The race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Coco Kite 21 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Coco Kai 21 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1972 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1971 Mercury Cyclone from NASCAR 1970. Well done, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sportsland Sugo has a mix of tight corners and fast sections, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and stay stable at high speeds would do really well. Acceleration and braking are important too, but overall, a car that can stay planted through the corners will give the best performance here. Welcome back, Stanley Benham. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. This is quite the classic showdown. The Porsche 917K is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on tracks with long straights like Sportsland, Sugo. On the other hand, the Ford GT40 MK is a legendary car with a lot of racing pedigree and impressive power. Considering their specifications and history, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in this race given its design, focused on straight-line speed and agility. But the Ford could surprise us with its raw power and stability. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sportsland Sugo. Monday Payne is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Ford GT40 MK Auth. So let's see how that vintage beauty performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Monday Payne in second, and Trash Christian in third. Monday Payne has just moved up to take the lead. Athena CNC and Rose Saurus are battling closely for fifth place. Scuderia, Veloce and Lane Yoshin are fighting hard for seventh position. Athena CNC has moved up to fifth place. Lian Yeshin has advanced to sixth place. Hingle Kringleberry is now in ninth place. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to 9th place. HP Loopcraft and Nuts are battling closely for 12th place. Axononet also gained one spot, now in 17th place. Trash Crashton has moved up to 2nd place. Athena CNC is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Sekhe Cross has moved up to 10th place. Sekhe T Cross and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has just overtaken for 3rd place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Violetta Mama is advancing to 13th place. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Violetta Mama is making a strong push, now in 10th place with 3 cars overtaken. HP Lootcraft is also on the move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Thalbon 203 is really on fire, moving up to 1st place now. Gatling Faith is close behind in 2nd. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 16th place. Rosaurus is gaining fast on 3rd Killfill. Trash Crashton has just taken the lead. Maya is climbing up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Akanoni is moving up to 11th place. HP Lootcraft and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 8th place. Akanone is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Dale Earnhardt and Akanone are fighting for 11th place. Athena CNC is now in 3rd place. Violetta Mama has moved up to 7. HP Lootcraft is in 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Essenone are battling closely for 10th place. Skullbone 203 is gaining on Brosaurus, cutting the gap by over a second. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take 18th place. The Deadline FC is moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Skullbone 203 is making a strong move up to 4th place. Deadline Effect is also climbing fast into 6th. Akanone is dropping back to 16th. Scuderia Veloz is closing the gap on Akanone rapidly, now just under 9 seconds behind. Maya has overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Lan Yashin has moved up to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Liam Yashin is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 9th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 11th place. Album 203 is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. They are currently in the 20th place, and their lap time is quite slow, at over 2 minutes, indicating they might be struggling or have had some issues during the race. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 512M. Stanley Banham, you won the bet race, so you're eligible for the 1970 Porsche 917K. And Pippi Langstrom, you made the most overtakes, so that Porsche 917K is also yours. Well done to all. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty sweet choices for this race. The Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is known for its sharp handling and stability, especially on twisty tracks. The BMW M3 GT4 is also a strong contender with a lot of power and agility. It might come down to the driver's racing style and how well the AI handles each car. I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge because of its balance and control, but the BMW could surprise us with raw speed. It's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the JS Turbo GP track. Nat in the GT4 class is starting on pole position, driving a classic 2006 Renault Espérance GT4. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Nats in first place, Pippi Langstrumpf in second, and Waldy in third. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Pace CRR has also moved up one spot to take sixth place. Gedlang Fei and Pace CRR are battling closely for sixth place. Pace CIR has moved up to sixth place. 33 Killfill is now in 11th. Amy and Monday Payne are battling closely for 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Maxtercon and Hingle are battling closely for 9th. Segatoys has moved up to 15th place. CDT Cross is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Monday Payne and SCT Cross are battling closely for 14th place. Lyricel has advanced one spot to 20th place. Amy is now in the 15th place. Imus Gordon and Amy are battling closely for the 15th position. Juno Scott the lead is advancing to the 21st place. Monday Payne is now in 14th place. Monday Payne and Lian Yoshin are fighting closely for 13th place. Oakswell Fei has moved up to 18th place. AT Cross is advancing 2 spots to take the 13th place. Danielle Notestek's team is moving up one spot to occupy the 18th position. Lyra Cell is also climbing one spot to reach the 20th place. Stanley Bannon has moved up to 4th place. Imus Gordon has advanced to 16th place. Oakswell Fei has climbed 2 spots to 17th place. Oakswell Fei driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They are currently in the 18th place and haven't recorded a fastest lap yet. Their race seems to be steady, but they might need some overtaking to move up. Oakswell Fei has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Lyricel has also moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Oakswell Fei and Monday Payne are battling closely for 15th place. Godaria Veloz has moved up one spot to take 22nd. Dai Team Tundi, Arnuman Series T. Godaria Veloz and Injust Platinum are fighting for 21st place. Maya is gaining on third 3 Killfill, closing the gap by over a second. Monday Payne has moved up to 14th place. Imus Gordon has climbed to 16th place. Lea Roussel and Amy are battling closely for the 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take the 22nd position. Just Platinum and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Kura, 3 Kilford, advances to 10th place. CJT Cross and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Lea Roussel moves up to 18th place. Oakswell Faye is in the 18th position, driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Their fastest lap is 1:42.57, which shows they are maintaining a solid pace. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Mustang GT4s. Jonas Gottlieb has moved up to 21st place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up to 21st place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for the 20th position. Congratulations, Nuts! Great job winning the race! Wow! Huge congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap too. They can now claim the 26 Panos Esperant GT4 Core. Dale Earnhardt did an amazing job winning the bet race, and they can now claim the 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Great job to everyone involved today. Let's see what car the winners decide to take home. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. It's known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Biker Oval. The vintage cars can be tricky, but the Porsche's engineering might give it a slight advantage in handling and speed around that track. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Porsche 909 Bergspider is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could help it maneuver better around the oval. On the other hand, the McLaren M1B, while a bit older, has a reputation for its power and stability. Considering the track and the cars, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche, because its lightweight build might give it an edge in handling and acceleration. But of course, the McLaren's power could make a big difference if it manages to hit top speeds and stay steady. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baikoniki Oval, and the vintage ultralights class is lighting up the track. Gateline Feck is starting on pole in a classic 1966 McLaren 1B. Let's see how they hold up. Stanley Banham is leading the race right now. Gateline Feck is in second place and Beef Sliders is in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Gateline Stanley Banham are locked in a close fight for first place. Lord Secresby has gained one position and is now in fourth. Lord Secresby and Beef Sliders are battling hard for third place. Max Strachan is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach second place. Stanley Banham is dropping back, falling 7 positions to 8th. Data Deadline Fleet climbing up the field, moving into first place. Stanley Banham is dropping back to 23rd place. Lord Secresby has moved up to 3rd place. Beef Sliders and Lord Secresby are battling closely for 3rd place. Beef Sliders and Lord Secresby are still battling closely for 3rd place. Toadette TV has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Beef Sliders is holding on to 4th place, but Maya is right behind. Nexa Romaval and Pippi Langstrom are battling for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13 and is closing in. Ingle McCringleberry and Nivy are fighting for 12th. Maga is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Nexa Romaval has climbed to 7th place. Lord Secresby is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Pippi Langstrom and Toadette TV are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are in a tight fight for 11th place. Lord Secresby is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top 2 before the race ends. Beef Sliders is right behind. Dale Earnhardt, now, 1 tier, or 7 in 8 was Gigasays. Emma Theopol and Thurston, They are battling for 5th place. Meanwhile, Pippi Langstrom and Toadette TV are locked in a close fight for 9th. Nexa Romaval is currently in 8th place, driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. They have a fastest lap time of 45.016 seconds, and are making steady progress in the race. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Hippie Langstrom and Hingle are battling closely for 11. Kinga Anarona, of 89, is moving up to 14th place. Congratulations to Third Line V on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Hockenheimring Vintage GP has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that handles well and maintains stability through those corners would be key. Speed on the straightaways is important too, but I think agility and control through the twisty parts would give a driver a real advantage on this classic circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quickly so we can see which AI-driven car will race to victory. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Lamborghini Murcielago is known for its powerful V12 engine and great handling, especially on a track like Hockenheimring. It's a classic supercar that handles high speeds well. On the other hand, the Mooncraft Scheiden is a racing car with a more specialized design, likely built for agility and quick turns. Considering the track's mix of fast straights and technical corners, I think Leon Yashin and the Lamborghini might have an edge in overall speed on the straights. However, the Lightning Thief's Mooncraft Scheiden could excel in the technical sections thanks to its agility. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean towards Leon Yashin in the Lamborghini Murcielago. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP. Gerd Leinefsee is on pole, starting strong in a 2009 Subaru Legacy. Let's see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Deadline Ski in first place. Calican Bunny in second, and Monday Pain in third. Calican Bunny has moved up to take the lead. Bacho Grande and Monday Pain are closely battling for third place. Lian Yashin has advanced to fifth, and is now fighting for fourth with Bacho Grande. Monday Pain has moved up one spot into second place. Bacho Grande and Theoded Lanfei are closely battling for third position. Lian Yashin and Bacho Grande are fighting hard for fourth place. Bacho Grande is now in third place. Lian Yashin is in fourth. Super Siggy has moved into fifth. Super Siggy has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Lian Yashin and Super Siggy are battling closely for fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in eighth place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bacho Grande and Monday Pain are locked in a close fight for second. Jerk Plays has gained one position, now in 9th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Maya is also advancing one spot to reach 12th place. Nuts and Cirque Gammon Gate are in a close fight for 14th place. Bacho Grande has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Monday Pain and Bacho Grande are closely battling for 2nd position. Ingle McCringleberry and The Lightning Thief are fighting hard for 7th place. Super Siggy and Monday Pain are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing one spot to take 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf is also moving up one spot to reach 10th. Nice Day is making a strong move, and now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing up, now in 17th. Nuts is dropping back, now in 23rd. Super Siggy and Lin Yoishin are battling closely for 5th place. Jerk Plays has moved up one spot to take 8th. Pippi Langstrumpf and The Lightning Thief are fighting hard for 9th position. Amy is gaining on Maya. The gap is now smaller by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 16. Circumingate is closing in on Feshi T Cross, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Gate is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bacio Grande has climbed to 2nd place. Super Siggy has moved up to 5th place. Congratulations to Calico Bunny on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Calico Bunny. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well played. And a big shout out to Liam Yashin for winning the bet race. You can claim a gorgeous 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago take. And to me, Amy, for doing the most overtakes. I'll be claiming a classic 2001 Mazda R X7. This was such an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2018 Honda IndyCar might have a slight edge on the Anneau Durham circuit. Hondas are known for their strong balance of power and handling, which should help them navigate the twists and turns of that track a bit better. But honestly, it could be a close race, with both these Indy cars given their high performance capabilities. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are quite similar since they're both 2018 Indy cars. But the Honda versus Chevrolet engines can sometimes give a slight edge, depending on the track and conditions. The Honda typically has a bit more power and better torque in some scenarios, which can make a difference in a twisty track like Anneau Durham. Maya in the Honda might have the advantage because of that extra punch, especially on the straights. KP in the Chevrolet is known for handling and stability, so she might make up ground in the turns. I'd lean toward Maya in the Honda having a slight edge overall, but it's really going to come down to driver skill and how each car behaves during the race. It's going to be an exciting race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anneau Durham. Maya is starting on pole and she's driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Hippie Langström in second, and Fidense in third. Deadline Fseg and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for second place. Monday Payne and Sikopol are fighting hard for fifth place. Nuts is making a move and has climbed up to 8th place. Agitated Cross has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are closely battling for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Kid Warner and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Maya is holding the lead comfortably, but Pippi Langstrump is right behind in second place. It's a close fight, and the next lap will be crucial for overtaking. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in the 13th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top group. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 13th place. Their car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar, and they started in 12th position. The race looks competitive for Ingle, trying to move up a spot. Kid Warner is driving the Honda IndyCar. Their race seems steady, currently in the 14th place, with no major moves or issues reported. Stanley Banham is in 15th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 17.036. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:17.68. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times, just slightly behind the top 7. Tadariya Velosh is currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 16.879 seconds. They are making steady progress, but still have some positions to gain. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Lian Yashin is in 11th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 1:16.747, which is pretty quick. She seems to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Ingle McCringleberry's Honda IndyCar is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.926, which is competitive. The race seems steady for them so far. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, The top drivers are staying close, and overtakes are happening mainly in the corners. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race! That was an incredible performance. And great job to Maya for also getting the fastest lap. That 2018 Honda Indy car is well deserved. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes today. You both earned those amazing cars, and I hope you enjoy racing them around. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sepang circuit, I would go with the Lamborghini Centenario. It has an incredible combination of power, agility, and advanced aerodynamics, which are crucial for a fast-paced, technical circuit like Sepang. Its lightweight design and top-notch engineering could give it an edge over the others in a high-speed battle. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so stay tuned. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. So glad to see you turn to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. This is a tricky one because both cars are quite different. The Citroën GT from 2010 has a classic design and might have a bit more weight, which could affect its agility. On the other hand, the Vol 05 from 2018 is lighter and more modern, likely giving it an edge in handling and speed on the twisty parts of Sepang. Considering the car choices, I think the Vol 05 might have the advantage here due to its lighter build and recent design. But Green Eagle 5000's experience with the Citroën GT could make things interesting. My bet is on the Vol 05 to come out on top, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sepang, and Amy is on pole position driving the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Let's see how she handles this. The race is just getting underway with Amy leading the pack. Behind her, Leonishin is in second place and Kale is in third. The top three are already setting the pace early on. Kayla is surging forward, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 2nd place. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Green Eagle 5000 are fighting closely for 5th place. Monday Payne has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Nuts is gaining on deadline day, closing the gap by 13.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is now in 1st place. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up to 5th place. Arcade Cross and Green Eagle 5000 are nose to tail for 4th place. Adam Flash and Hingle McCringleberry are also close in 6th. Minna Maistyler 21 is climbing up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Adam Flash has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and Adam Flash are battling closely for 5th place. Adam Flash and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Monday Payne is gaining on SAGT Cross, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Monday Payne is now just under a second behind SET Cross.I. They are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are also fighting hard for 12th position. Monday Payne has moved up to 6th place. Nuts has climbed to 12th. Minama Styler 21 is now in 13th. Maya is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, currently in the last place. The race looks tough for her so far with her position at the back of the pack. Minami Styler 21 is gaining on Nuts and closing the gap quickly. Maya is also making progress on Pippi Langstrom and reducing the distance. Minami Styler 21 is gaining on Nuts, now just a few car lengths behind. Maya is closing the gap to Pippi Langstrom, the distance shrinking steadily. Adam Flash has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Adam Flash are battling closely for 4th. Hidai Mivere is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on McDarknevia, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. The Deadline Fek and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Adam Flash has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Rosalia Adha and I are battling closely for 16th position. Monday Payne has moved up to 5th place. Deadline Eftek and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi, Adha, and Amy are fighting hard for 16th place. Green Eagle 1000, Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Deadline of Steg and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 9th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on the Deadline of C, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Congratulations to Liam Yashin on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Liam Yashin for winning the race. That was an awesome drive. And a big shout out to Monday Payne for having the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, which is a really sleek modern street car. Green Eagle 5, they won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2010 Citroën GT. Great work everyone, this is getting exciting. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Kyalami Vintage has a mix of sharp turns and sweeping curves, so a car that can navigate these efficiently would have an advantage. Speed is important, but being able to stay stable and take corners smoothly will likely make a big difference in overall performance. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite isn't taken. Get your picks in now before it's too late. Hey Monday Pain. Glad to see you're excited. Things are heating up on the track today. That's an interesting matchup. The Honda Integra Type R is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on a track like Kyalami Vintage, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights. On the other hand, the Spiker C8 Laguiolette has a powerful engine and a unique design that could help it on the straights. Considering the car choices, I'd say the Integra might have the edge in maneuverability, helping it navigate corners more effectively. But the Spiker's raw power could give it an advantage on the longer straights. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Archer in 192 with the Honda, especially if handling and cornering become the key factors. Of course, it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Kyalami Vintage track. In the lead, starting on pole, is the 2003 Honda 2000, driven by your single uncle. Let's see how it pans out. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Dudes Mocha Blunt in first place, your single uncle in second, and Ottilie Artorias in third. The pack is closely bunched up at the moment. Pippi Langström is climbing 2 spots to take second place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ottilie Artorias and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ottilie Artorias has also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th position. Ottilie Artorias is dropping back to 14th place. Your single uncle is climbing to 4th place. The deadline Seg is moving up to 5th place. Pippi Langström is closing in on Dudes Mocha Blunt, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Delanard has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Kingret has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Pippi Langström has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. The deadline of Skye has moved up to 5th place. Your Singalinko and the deadline of Skye are closely battling for 4th place. Monday Payne is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 car. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Alan 656 and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 9th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 8th place. Monday Payne has also gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Monday Payne are closely battling for the 12th position. Kingwood is climbing fast into 12th place. Double is also moving up, now in 14th. Seichi Teos has made a big jump, now in 16th place. Maya is now in the 17th place. Archer 92 has moved into 21st place. Superior Alliance 2014 is in 22nd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. TBP 7115 and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 7. Alan 656 is closing the gap on TBP 7115, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Deadline Faye is gaining on Dude Smoke Eagleant, closing the gap by over a second. Alan 656 has moved up to 8th place. Alan 656 and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 7th place. Papa KC is gaining rapidly on Maya, closing the gap by 17.9 seconds. Monday Payne has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. TBP 7115 and Monday Payne are battling closely for 9th position. Eshite Cross is gaining on Double and has cut the gap to just under 6 seconds. Papa KC is closing in on Maya and has reduced the distance to about 12.5 seconds. The deadline key has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts is now in 4th. Alan 656 is closing in on Deadline FC, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Alan 656 is gaining fast on DNF, closing the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Nuts has climbed up to 3rd place. The Critical Egg has moved into 10th position. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race at Kailami Vintage. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette, a beautiful modern street car. Also, congratulations to Monday Payne for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 24 BMW M5, another fantastic modern street car. Great job to everyone who participated. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Gunter Papa. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Calaburgi Stadium, and leading the pack now is the Group 5 Stanket car, a classic 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. It's starting strong from the pole position, so let's see how it handles the race. Okioki 3 has taken the lead right at the start. Stanket is in second place, and Green Eagle 5000 is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up to second place. Arlo Coast has also gained a position, now in fourth. Nuts and Crazy Sweet but are closely battling for fifth place. Nuts is now in 5th place. Deadline Ski has moved up to 7th. Lil Sprout is in 9th. Liam is now in 15th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 20th place. Maya and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 20th place. Maya is now in 21st place and is closing the gap on Apex Milkbag. They are battling closely for the 20th spot. Arlo Coast and Stankit are battling closely for third place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up one spot to 22nd. Arlo Coast has moved up to third place. Amy is now in 16th place. Nuts is just ahead of Stankit, and they are battling closely for fourth place. Layum has gained one position and is now in 14th. Pat Swords and Seshiti Cross are fighting hard for 17th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Stankit and Nuts are closely fighting for fourth position. SGT Cross and Amy are locked in a tight duel for 16th place. Nuts is gaining on Arlo Coast, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gunta Papa has moved up one spot to 12th place. Tideria Veloz has also moved up one spot to 18th place. Gunta Papa is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Liam and Monday Payne are battling closely for the 13th position. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 21st. Green Eagle 5000 is gaining on Okiokai 3 with a 1.4 second gap. Nuts is closing in on Arlo Coast, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Liam has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Stank. It is falling back to 16th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing to 5th place. Gaydineth's Gaze is moving up to 6th place. Seikei Truss is rapidly catching Apex Milkbag. The gap is shrinking fast. Stankit has dropped 7 spots and is now in 23rd place. Crazy Sweet Butt is gaining on Nuts, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 14th place. Apex Milkbag has gained one position to 16th place. Apex Milkbag and Scuderia Veloz are fighting for 15th place. Green Eagle 5000 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to 14. Apex Milkbag has advanced to 16. Arlo Coast is gaining on the Okioki 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Liana Yashin is catching up to the Deadline T, and they are now battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Green Eagle 5000 on winning the race. Well done. Thanks for the paper clap, Monday Payne. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Who's got their eye on the top spot today? Congratulations to Green Eagle 5000 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to them for setting the fastest lap too. They can now claim the legendary 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo from Group 5 Dirt Guide. Also, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. They can now add the classic 1980 Ford Caprice Speed from Group 5 to their collection. Great racing, everyone! Who's ready to see what's next? Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 IPS Kuruma is that it's actually inspired by real-life armored vehicles used by security forces. It's known for its durability and ability to withstand a lot of damage, making it a favorite for players who want a sturdy ride in the game. Plus, its sleek design and matte finish give it a pretty intimidating look on the streets. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator acts a little differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so it's really fun to see how their unique styles affect the race. Keep an eye on those differences and let me know which driver's style you're loving the most. Welcome back, as Keister French Stars. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sure. If you want to see what cars you have locked in, just type !car in the chat. That will show you your current selection. Give it a try. Hey there, lurkers! Welcome to the stream. We're watching some exciting race cars driven by artificial intelligence. Everything you're seeing is completely automated, so there's no human behind the wheel. Just sit back, enjoy the high-speed action, and feel free to join the chat whenever you'd like. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both drivers have interesting stats. Scuderia Veloce has a lot more races under their belt, and a decent win rate, which suggests they might have more experience overall. Michael Schumacher, while having fewer races and wins, could be more skilled or just more consistent in this particular setup. Given the experience difference, I would lean towards Scuderia Veloce, but with how unpredictable AI can be, Michael Schumacher could definitely surprise us. It's almost a coin toss, but I think Scuderia Veloce might edge out in this race. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Nuts is also making moves, now in 16th. I am in 17th and gaining ground. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, and has overtaken 17 cars to take the lead. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are now battling closely for first place. Askeis de French Stars and Max Verstappen are also in a tight fight for 21st position. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 10 cars. Elias Esk is also making moves, now in 15th place after passing 8 cars. Askeis de French Stars is gaining ground, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nuts is now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up to 17th place, passing 5 cars. HTT Cross is in 18th place, also gaining 5 positions. Amy's car is in 21st place. The race is quite close with many cars tightly packed. No overtakes have been reported yet. The autumn ring's tight corners and short straightaways are making overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and consistent positioning among the top racers. The autumn ring's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the drivers with quick lap times and good control, keeping the top positions closely contested. Max Verstappen is now in 23rd place. He is closely battling Askeis de French Stars for that position. Lian Yashin is leading, and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control early in the race. Dale Earnhardt is in the 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for high positions soon. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are now side by side for 11th place. Maya is trying to make a move on the inside. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Michael Schumacher and Scuderia Velosa are locked in a close fight for the 20th position. Max Verstappen is in the 16th place driving the 2019 IPS Kuruma. His fastest lap is 1:16.1. He is currently mid-pack, but has shown good pace with that quick lap. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Monday Payne and Hingle are battling closely for 5th position. Centauri Prime is gaining on Feedline FC, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Amundsen is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 11th place. Centauri Prime is currently in 14th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch up and make a move forward. Data Langfek is in 14th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 9 tenths. Their car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Eseshix and Monday Pain are battling closely for 8th place. Sejete Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Michael Schumacher is currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 16.605. His car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, and he started in 18th position. The race seems competitive for him, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Well out, hey. Joey is advancing to 5th place now. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Maya and Centauri Prime are closely contesting for 12th. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 21st place and quite a bit behind Michael Schumacher, who is in 19th. They have some ground to make up if they want to challenge him later in the race. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Eliazesk has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. Max Verstappen and Eliazesk are battling closely for 22nd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amy, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Dane. Askais the French stars and Eliazesk are battling closely for 23rd place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 13th place. Gerd Leinke and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 11th place. Maya and Theda Limfek are battling closely for 14th place. Esesix is in 10th place driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is 1:15.143. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the middle pack. Monday Payne is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 12th place. Centauri Prime and Pippi Langstrump are fighting closely for 12th place. Theda Nifek is now in 14th place. Maya and Theda Linefke are still battling closely for that position. Nuts is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya moves up to 14th place. Nuts is gaining on Theda Linefek, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Amy, closing the distance by 1 second. Centauri Prime is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 86 hundredths. The race for them seems steady, but not quite at the front. Amundsen is now in 5th place. Nuts is gaining on Theda Linefek, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:15.558, which is a bit slower than the leaders. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but might need a push to move higher. Lian Yashin is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Nuts is now in 14th place. Theda Linefek is right behind in 15th. They are close together, racing hard. Theda Linefek is in the 16th position, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is 1. The race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Amy is now within striking distance of SGT Cross and looks ready to make a move soon. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and could be setting up an overtake. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 2019 IPS Kuruma. She has the fastest lap so far with a 1:13.58 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Casey Wing Boy is in the 4th place, driving the 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is 1:14.12. They are currently holding a strong position just behind the top 3 racers. Deadline Efeg is in the 16th position, driving the 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is 1:15.711, which is a solid pace, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Monday Payne is now just behind Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to less than a second. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Amy, also within a second now. The Kuruma Cup cars are closely matched in speed, with the top drivers separated by just a few tenths of a second. The autumn ring's tight turns and short laps favor consistent driving over outright speed, keeping the race very competitive. Gunter Pauper is currently in third place driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 13.6 seconds, slightly slower than the leaders. The race looks competitive with Gunter Pauper staying close to the top three. Monday Payne is in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:13.79. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 19th place. His fastest lap is 1:13.727, which is quite competitive. His position suggests he's been consistent and close to the top. Tideria Veloz is in 21st place, just behind Michael Schumacher, who is in 19th. They are close, so it could get interesting if Scuderia Veloz makes a move soon. Amy is in the 18th position, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Her fastest lap is 1:15.75. She is currently behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen just overtook one car and is now in 4th place. Maya and Centauri Prime are nose to tail, fighting hard for the 13th position. Monday Payne is in 7th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 13.790 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Amundsen's car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, starting in 6th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 14.099 seconds and are currently in 5th place. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Crossed catching up to third line of say quickly, now only a second behind. Tideria Veloz is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance to less than a second. Scuderia Veloz is now just a few car lengths behind Michael Schumacher. Eshate Cross is gaining rapidly on third line FC. The gap is shrinking fast. The battle for 15th place is heating up with the deadline FC and Nuts still neck and neck. SAT Cross is gaining on the deadline C, closing the gap to just under a second. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by over a second. Scuderia Veloce and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for the 21st position. Gay Deadline Fake and Nuts are battling closely for 15th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained one position to move into 20th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up one spot to 22nd. But Max Verstappen and Michael Schumacher are fighting for 21st place. SGT Cross is now in 14th place. I am in 15th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 21st place. Max Verstappen is in the 16th position driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. His fastest lap is 1:14.521. He is currently mid-pack and maintaining a steady pace. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliasek has moved up one position to 23rd place. Amy is currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.95. Her car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma. She is close to the top 10 and seems to be maintaining steady pace. Lian Yashin is leading comfortably and setting the fastest lap. Looks like she's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Deadline Fek has dropped to 24th place. Amy is climbing up to 14th place. SGT Cross and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Eliasek are nose to tail for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Eliasek and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on SGT Cross, reducing it by 1 second. Amin San is advancing to 3rd place. Joey is also moving up one spot, now in 4th. Casey Wingboy is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Monday Payne has moved into 6th place, also climbing one spot. Ingo McCringleberry is in 7th place, gaining one position. Centauri Prime is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrup for 11th place. Askeis, the French stars, and Michael Schumacher are closely matched for 18th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 22nd place, and Michael Schumacher is in 18th. They are a few positions apart, so it looks like Scuderia Veloce has some work to do to catch up. Aminson's car is a 2019 IPS Guruma, starting in 6th place. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.039, showing strong pace. Eliassk is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is just under 16 seconds, which is a bit slower than the leaders. The race seems competitive with Eliassk staying close to others around them. Monday Payne is just ahead of Casey Wingboy in 5th place. Askeis, the French stars, is holding off Eliassk for 19th place. Scuderia Veloce and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 21st place. Amundsen is gaining on Gunter Papa, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Monday Payne has moved up one spot to 5th place. Isasix is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Gunter Papa, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldia Atta is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1 second. Centauri Prime is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations, Lian Yishan. Great job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Lian for getting the fastest lap too. That's a great achievement. Michael Schumacher, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. And Sajiti Cross, your skill in overtaking was outstanding. You all should be proud. Remember, Everyone who did well today has a chance to claim a car, so stay tuned and keep up the great racing. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Ferrari 312 might have the best chance to win on the Charade 8km circuit. Its design and power capabilities from that era suggest it would handle well on that track's twists and turns. The other cars are impressive too, but the Ferrari's balance of speed and agility could give it a slight edge in this race. This is an interesting matchup. The Eagle Mark 1T1G is a classic, known for its power and aggressive handling, especially for a car from 1967. On the other hand, the Lotus 49 is a legend in racing history, renowned for its innovative design and balance, which can be a real advantage on a challenging track like Charade. Considering the track length of 8 kilometers, the Lotus 49's agility and aerodynamics might give Relaxed View an edge in maintaining higher speeds through the twists and turns. But Green Eagle 5000's car's raw power could also come into play, especially on the straights. Overall, I think Relaxed View, with the Lotus 49, might have a slight advantage for this race. But it will definitely be exciting to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charade's 8 kilometers, and starting on pole is Green Eagle 5000 in a classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. It's going to be an exciting race with those vintage F1 cars. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Relaxed View in first place, Green Eagle 5000 in second, and Theta NFC in third. Nuts has just overtaken for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nuts are closely battling for that 7th spot. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Maya and Solicha Donanidi 1 are fighting hard for 10th place. Dida Ufek is climbing to 2nd place. Zox Fired is now in 12th. Buckybird has moved up to 14th. Amy's Ferrari 312 is currently in 14th place. She is maintaining a steady pace but hasn't made any overtakes yet. The race looks competitive with close positions around her. Ingle McCringleberry is driving the Matra M7. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Amy's car is a 1967 Ferrari 312, currently in 14th place. The race seems tight with several cars close together, but Amy is maintaining her position well so far. Nuts is just ahead of SGT Cross by a car length. They are battling hard for 6th place. Buckybird and Amy are close together, fighting for 13th position. Nuts and SGT Cross are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has advanced 1 spot to 10th. I am also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Nuts has overtaken SGT Cross and is now in 6th place. SGT Cross is closely battling to regain that position. Buckybird has moved up to 13th place. CK Cross is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Nuts. Nuts and SGT Cross are battling closely for 6th position. Zots Fired is climbing up to 13th place. Justanet is driving a McLaren M58. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be making steady progress. Nuts is now in 6th place. SGT Cross is right behind. Both races are close together. Ingolma Kringleberry is gaining on SHT Cross, closing the gap by 1 second. Buckybird and Zotsfied are fighting closely for the 13th position. SJT Cross is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Deeded Linefek and SGT Cross are battling closely for 2nd position. Ingolma Kringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gaydiamethek has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Green Eagle 5000 has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Amy's car is a Ferrari 312, starting from 14th place. She is currently in 12th place and is closing in on the cars ahead. The race looks competitive with some overtaking opportunities coming up. Amy is now in 9th place. Solicha Dominity 1 and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Justanet has moved up to 14th place. Green Eagle 5000 is holding the lead, but Relaxed View is right behind in 2nd place. It's a close battle, and the final lap will be crucial for the win. Gated Line Feck is just ahead of Relaxed View. They are battling closely for the lead. Solicha Donati 1 and Zotsfired are also very close, fighting for 11th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Justinette has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Congratulations to Relaxed View on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Relaxed You on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a special shout out to Amy for the most overtakes. You can claim the fabulous 1967 Ferrari 312. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Maggioni short track is that it's known for its tight turns and challenging layout, which really tests the skill of both drivers and AI. It makes for some exciting races where the positions can change quickly, keeping everyone on the edge of their seats. Alright, both drivers are in pretty powerful cars, so it should be an exciting race. The Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are both classics with strong performances. The Mustang tends to have a bit more agile handling, especially on a shorter track like Maggioni Short, which could give Hingle McCringleberry an edge. On the other hand, the Camaro is known for its straight-line speed and stability, so Liam Yashin might take advantage of that if the race favors acceleration. Overall, I think it might come down to driver skill and how well they handle the track's twists and turns. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly toward Hingle McCringleberry and the Mustang for its agility around the corners. But either way, it's going to be a close and fun race to watch. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Majoni short track. Hippie Langstrup is starting from the front in the Trans Am class, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Autumn Thunderbird in third. Gidead Lenifeg is now in third place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, and is now in fifth place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for fifth place. Myself is holding steady in seventh place. Esther Tay Cross and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for sixth place. Timmy Twigames has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. The Trans Am cars are closely matched on this track, with most drivers staying within a few positions of each other. The Majoni short track favors agility and handling, which seems to keep the race very competitive among the Camaro and Mustang drivers. Era Special is in 16th place on the track. Their car is a 2021 Ford Mustang, and they started in 17th place. They are close to the leaders, and might be looking for an opportunity to overtake soon. Monday Payne is driving a Ford Mustang and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 56.851 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Monday Payne is now in 15th place. Monday Payne and Era Special are battling closely for 14th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in third place. Their car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They have a fastest lap time of 56.454 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the leaders. Nerds is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 14th place, just behind Gary Seventon and ahead of Era Special. Their fastest lap is 56.483 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Autumn Thunderbird is driving a Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.151 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. He is currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 56.28 seconds. He's racing steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Autumn 100 has just overtaken one car to move into third place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are close together, fighting for fourth position. Amy is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 0:55.836. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top group. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight and grab a snack while we get everything set up for more exciting AI car races.